Okay, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot. It's an Australian name.
It's not the size of your howitzer, it's what you do with it.
Introducing Tiny Tank, the tiny tank with the big attitude.
Oh!
PlayStation.
It's okay! I've got you!
Whoa, Mike's freaking out. Hi! Quarter Age Gamer, it's a pleasure. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Rated E for everyone.
Oh my goodness. Welcome to the virtual bedroom. I don't know if you've seen this or not, if this is your first time. This is my bedroom. It's a virtual space, and where we play old retro games for the most part. Anything from, you know, DOS all the way up to Wii, you know, we do it all here. And it's custom designed stuff with my own personal flair to it, with the things that I honestly love to death. So stuff like Shenmue, Landstalker, Panzer Dragoon, No Man's Sky, some Sierra Adventure stuff, the Space Quest 3 bedsheets, Myst Online, my ultimate favorite game, the Sega Saturn, all this crazy stuff. And it has RetroArch as its emulation. Weeble says No Man's Sky! Of course, Weeble, come on. Take a minute. Take a minute, Weeble. Take it in. We might be finishing... Dude, J-Rod! Thank you for the bits, dude! What? Oh my goodness, thank you. That's too kind. Yeah, we got No Man's Sky stuff, a whole bunch of things, but it uses RetroArch as its emulation, and you can have multiple TVs set up playing multiple things simultaneously. And we do some crazy stuff, like watch. We're gonna plug in our PlayStation here, open it up, throw in our Mega Man Legends 2 disc, and just watch the beautiful glory. And watch this though, this is crazy. Take a look at this. It realistically simulates the red, green, and blue grill patterns of a TV. It does so realistically. It's crazy. I love it. Anyways, we're playing Mega Man Legends 2. We are right at the end of the 4th dungeon. What demonry is this? This is the virtual bedroom, my friend. This is where we play. I mean, look at the scratches on the TV right now. Isn't that just immaculate? The light glare on the TV from the light, and it's realistic too. See? I turned off the lights in the bedroom. Look at this. How does this feel? This warm glow of the TV. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? We're doing lights on though. I'm feeling lighty today. But we are on the 4th dungeon of the game, and we are close to beating the game. Once we get the 4 keys, I'm guessing we'll have a series where we get to the final dungeon and do some stuff. And this is where I mostly play. This is where I play all my retro stuff, excluding, I would say, PlayStation 2 stuff and GameCube and stuff like that. And my computer's not beefy enough for it. We're almost there though. We're almost there. We got to do some upgrading for that. Yeah, we play a lot of stuff, but I do a lot of modern stuff too. We do a lot of modern stuff, VR stuff, that sort of thing. I want to do some more VR streams real soon because I dig it and I have the ability to do so, so why not? This thing has also full light gun support, so if you have any game that uses full light guns,
Wow, this is amazing.
It uses light guns, you can do it, and it's like mouse support, and you even shoot off the screen.
There's a large large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
We are going to just pretty much circle straight away around this thing and blow it up eventually. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's going ballistic. What the heck? Oh, no. Guys. It's a bad idea right now. I'm stuck. Hold on. Use my medicine bottle. Get out of the way, Mega Man. No. Oh boy, we're starting off great. We're starting off great. How's everybody doing tonight? J-Rod, hopefully you're doing well. Quarter Age Gamer, what have you been up to? What have you been playing? Weeble, it's always good to see you, Weeble. How are you? What have you been up to? We gotta warm up a second here. I started off with the final boss, or the boss of this dungeon. Not a good sign. We gotta take out this thing and quickly, and not get too close, because it seems to be a problem. We're doing the ice dungeon where everything's also a little slippery. Have you guys played Mega Man Legends before? I'm very curious to know, like, what's your guys' experience with the series?
This is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
No, guys. Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man, buddy. No. Lock onto the thing. Don't run into the little bots, dude. Still in all of virtual space. Just finished Doom Eternal. So Pillars of Eternity. Ooh, Pillars of Eternity is a beefy one. Good luck with that. My plan. Oh my gosh. I'd like some help though. That would be nice. I used my. Oh, they touched me. Dang it. Oh boy, we're in for a treat, guys. Those Reaper bots, like when they touch you, you become slowed and it drains your health. It's nonsense. Pillars of Eternity though is beefy. I played some of it, and you know, it's the Baldur's Gate style game. I've always said I've loved Baldur's Gate and those types of games, and I've constantly been trying to get into them, and it's not clicking. And I always feel kind of bad that it's just not working for me. And I think it's one of those situations where I just haven't had the time or haven't been in the right mood for it. It's something I gotta work on personally.
This is amazing.
But I think
there was a place
we will
like
get.
this underground.
We will eventually get to it.
Watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
I know there is roll right now. I'm just trying to get rid of the ads. Bots, go away, please. I've got this thing I've got to blow up. Sorry, guys, I'm going to have to focus on this because this is not easy. Reaper bots, go away. Yes. Okay, now it's much easier. Now, much easier. I don't mind getting stunned. That's not a big deal. I'll take it. Now we have to click these keys. These keys are running around. It took me 6 or 7 plays to finish Baldur's Gate. Pillars is very nostalgic, but has lots of quality builders. So, like, my thing is that, like, I have Baldur's Gate, like the original, on like CD, and I have the remakes, the ones with the quality of life improvements, on my phone and like tablet, and it's just not it's not the same. You know, it's not the same. And I want to play it and probably just go into story mode, like the like, you know, you can't die, just to experience that story. I gotta get this key knocked down. Get these Reapers off my back. Hold on. I need to also switch to the lifter, I believe. And I always love the idea. Like, I love the story. I love the characters. of like the OG Baldur's Gate, but then there's just something about it. Come on. No, Mega Man. Come on, buddy. No, leave those Reaper bots alone, dude. Jeez! Early save option. We're safe. We finished. We took out the giant bot. I'm just trying to get these stinking keys. There we go. Ooh, Cheese is already busting it out with a fairy biography. Let's do this. We took out the major threat in this quote-unquote boss fight. I think we'll be okay. We left off with Goblin. For those that don't know, we have a point thing where I read about biographies of fairies in Fairy Elves, a dictionary of the little people with some old tales and verses about them. Well, how old is this book? This book was made in 1964. The Gremlin. England. The Gremlin is an imp known only to the pilots of airplanes. His tricks cause them a great deal of trouble and inconvenience. Although they are tiny, most gremlins are unusually strong and have considerable knowledge of mechanics. The Gremlin. Right. Hold on. This one. That's the guy right there. See him? That's the Gremlin. Gremlin. AKA, there's a gremlin on the wing! Exactly. Captain Kirk! Gremlins on the wings! Go away, annoying Reaperbots, go away. Just trying to get to the key now, go away. Where? No, not the Reaperbots, dude. No. There. Well, no. Mega Man, dude. For real? I love you. I do. I love you to death. There we go. What we're gonna do though is we're just chasing the dude right now. And we can pick him up. Corner him. Why can't we get this channel on the antenna? I don't know. Gremlins? It's about right. Blame Gremlins for stuff. Computer issues. Really? That's interesting. Oh, jeez. Bots, back off, buddies. I'm trying to catch this key right now. No. No. Lock onto. Where's the key at? Great. Thanks, Reaperbots. Thanks, Reaperbots. I really appreciate you doing this for me, buddies. Okay. Seriously, Reaperbots. I would like to find this key, but it is dark and you're being messed. No. Thanks, Gremlins. Gremlins. Thanks, Reaperbots. I said Gremlins in the machine. It works sometimes when things go wrong and give blank stares. It's true. I actually find it very fascinating. That seems like a bit more modern fairy. One that was just recently devised. There's one more somewhere. No, it wasn't for the stinking Reaperbots. Everywhere. At least they're healing me. That's okay. I'll take it. Nope. No. Oh, really? You don't think they're infinitely spawning? They're just kind of spawning in those areas, they're in those little patches. Alright, we'll take them out. Yeah, you might be right, Lip. Oh, jeez. Okay. Were there 4 keys? Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe there were only 3. We will find out in a moment, won't we? I'm not locking into anything. There might actually only be those 3. Let's see where the door is real quick. Okay, the door is on the south end. Yeah. It doesn't really tell me. Oh man, you can quick switch them right here? I didn't even know you could do that! Oh, that would have saved so much time. You just need 3 keys. I got them. I don't need any more.
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack me.
It's going to in a minute.
The last key...
Yeah, there's a quick switch. Get the key, Mega Man. Buddy. There we go. 4th key. How's it going tonight, Parker? We're getting close to the end.
Congratulations, Mega Man.
Don't let your guard down. Dig's not over until you get back to the surface. Welcome, Raiders. Hello! Hex and Hell. It's an absolute pleasure. I don't think I have had the pleasure. Hi. I'm Bogus Meat Factory. I play a bunch of retro, modern, whole bunch of everything. What were you playing tonight? Welcome to my virtual bedroom. Right? This is a space where I play all my retro stuff. And we play stuff in a virtual space. Use RetroArch as our emulation. On these televisions, you can have multiple TVs running multiple emulators simultaneously. And you decorate it to your heart's design. Like I have old Sierra stickers that glow in the dark on the ceiling. And a bunch of posters that kind of represent the stuff that I love. And it's cool. You can have multiple TVs running multiple things simultaneously. Oh no! Can't see it. Let's reload. Okay, we'll take a second. Everyone breathe. Hello, all the other fans and viewers of Hex and Hell. Let me know when you come back. Hit me up. Because I have to say, it's an absolute pleasure to meet a new face. Okay, this is a virtual space where I play stuff. It's the, it's the virtual bedroom. And we play stuff using RetroArch. Multiple TVs running multiple emulators simultaneously. Playing Mega Man Legends 2 right now on the PlayStation there. And eating some Cheetos Paws. You know how it goes. And so we decorate this place. We have our TVs. What's really crazy is that this thing can simulate the... Let's look at this here. This is a good example. Ooh. The red, green, and blue grill patterns on the TV, and it does so like realistically. It's very cool. But yeah, this is where I play most of my retro stuff. What were you playing tonight? Guessing Hexen? Are you a fan of the game Hexen? Because man, that is a spectacular game. Heretic, Hexen, so good. Oh, dude, everything. Thank you. That is that's a wonderful compliment. I appreciate it immensely. People say this. The
bot on the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity.
Uh-oh.
It looks like it's responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
All right. Sure, we're ready for opening the door. She's like, it's gonna get real serious here in just a second. Are you ready, Mega Man? Playing Fall Guys. Oh man, Anime Uno. That's the Sega Saturn Uno game? Am I correct? There's a Sega Saturn Uno game, isn't there? That's Japanese. Cheese says, make sure you're ready. I mean, Cheese, yes. I'm a big Saturn fan. I love Saturn games to death. I mean, look. Remember his sacrifice. Remember it. everyone's obsessed with Fall Guys Weeble. That's the big thing. I mean, it was free on PlayStation Network, right? So, if you had PlayStation Plus, it was free. So everyone's like, sure, why not? And then, bam! Hexen knows. They remember. I'm glad you remember. We have to. We have to remember the sacrifice. Have you played the Mario 64 that's that got ported to PC that people did? It's like a real port to it. It's not an emulation of it at all. It's crazy. And they can do mods to it and stuff. Oh no. Frowny face? Is this Sonic Adventure right now where we're fighting chaos?
I've never seen readings like this before.
Oh jeez.
Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what you can do.
Oh man, that is some creepy stuff right there. Frowny face.
Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
I'm getting away, roll. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That attack, I'll take it. Get some space there, Mega Man. Get some space, buddy.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh?
Oh, I gotta get up there, don't I?
Jump! Get on the platform!
I can't jump and get on the platform. Roll. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
Strong energy readings. Get on the platform!
Oh, no. Holy... What the heck? Oh, boy, Mega Man. You're so screwed, Mega Man. You gotta get on the platform, buddy. You gotta get on the platform. You don't have any health right now. Get on the platform. You know what I love about Mega Man? Precision platforming. My favorite thing. No problem, Hexen. I'll be here. We just started up, so... This is what you really want the boots for. Gosh. Getting away. Man, get on the platform, okay? Okay. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. No, Mega Man! Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just not gonna get hit for the rest of this fight. Right? That's right. I'm just gonna not get hit for the rest of this fight. We're gonna tank it. Take the status effects. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Cheese, we're okay. Cheese, we're okay. Where is a good safe spot to be? Oh. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, Mega Man. At all. I could heal right now. What's the point? What's the point right now? We almost got him.
Its readings are fluctuating.
Okay, now we're gonna heal. Its readings are fluctuating. Oh. Well, you know what? No, we're not gonna heal. Oh, jeez. No! The Mega Mans! I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone, take a deep breath. I did my canteen was used. There's a big Reaper bot, but he looks non-aggressive. Seconds later, I made a tiny, huge mistake. My canteen was used up, Weevil. We're gonna just roll that back. How's it going? What I'm gonna do though is when I get the keys and unlock the door, I'm gonna go back up and save. So that we won't have to do this part again.
Wow, this is amazing. Who'd have thought there was a place like this underground? Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaper bot in the middle of the room.
What? Come on, I had it! Blame it on the Reaver bots. Oh, Mega Man, buddy, you gotta jump on it when you still can, my friend. Oh, Mega Man, buddy, there's a key running around with your name on it right now. There. Okay, we're gonna go back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. We're gonna go back to our buddy. What's his name? You know, Data. I don't want to go all the way back to the top though to make the cleats. That's the thing. Like, I'm already here. We're already at the top. I don't mind. I almost killed the thing. We're gonna be okay. I don't want to waste the money when I'm already at the boss. My bottle is actually full, I think. No, it's not. It's empty. It's empty, but I can use the cartridge, the health cartridge, to mitigate that damage that it does, the damage over time. So I'll probably just do that. In case things go wrong. I don't think it will this time. I do have a better understanding of it. I think I'm gonna be okay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed I'll be okay. Robo Ghiblis! It's Robo Ghiblis! What? Oh, he's back? Hold on. Where's the door I need to go to? Why is he back? Why is he back? Why is he back? Why is he back? You know what? Hold on. One moment, please. Your call is important to us. I guess I gotta take out that robot again, which is fine. I'm gonna go back and reset with Robo Ghiblis. Oh my gosh. He may die, but it's fine. Everything's okay. Whew. Okay, we'll re-heal with Robo Ghiblis. Take out that turret again. Get some out. Jet skates. You know what, Lip? I haven't used the jet skates at all in this game. Why would I start now? Okay, I got the jet skates. Jet skates. That's why we don't use the jet skates. Oh my gosh. Guys, give me some help, please. Can you give me some help? Can you lock onto the dude? Help, please. No? You're not gonna hook me up? Look how fast we're going in our jet skates. Oh, jeez. I was walking towards that thing too, which is also part of the problem. If I skirt around the edges, I'm not gonna have him hit me. There we go.
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it.
Can we kill it
I don't
here?
think it's going to attack you.
I think we can. Because we're doing damage to it. What if we kill this thing? I think we can. I think we can. What if you can? How cool would that be? Okay. We're sufficient like a damage indicator, yeah. If only. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Roll. Thank you.
The reaver bot on the other side of
Yep, good luck. Reaverbot, more active. Let's do this.
I've never seen readings of this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do. Something's not right. Get away from it, Mega Man.
I'm getting away from it, Roll. Oh, jeez, Mega Man. Jeez, no! Buddy! You're stuck inside of it right now. It's inside of you.
What's that? Some kind of platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
I'm on the platform, Roll. I wonder if I can just stay here, and that will help me.
Strong energy readings. Get on the platform!
I'm on the platform, Roll.
Don't fall off, Mega Man!
Yeah, I'm kind of happy here. This is where I live now. Okay, that's easy. Get on the platform, Mega Man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, it still gets you there. Oh, it still gets you there. Medicine bottle. Medicine bottle? Oops. Break. Okay, so I've got a pattern now where I'll be safe for the majority of its attacks. I think I figured it out. Medicine won't work if you're on the floor. Okay. Do yours. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. He's gonna start shooting a bunch of the gunk. It's not gonna be able to reach me. It's gonna sit there for a while. Now watch. Get down here. Just run in circles. Oh! Maybe not. Oh boy. That's the thing, I'm not farming. At any point, not farming for stuff for the chips, because those chips cost a lot. And I can't afford that. It's right, I keep getting cocky and paying the price. It's true. My hubris is my greatest.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out!
Okay. No, Mega Man, buddy. What in the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay, it knows no bounds. It was, Finley. It was. It was pooping bombs. Of all things. I'm not gonna lie. It was a frowny face that poops bombs. An odd machination, I know. But one that we will persevere against. I know, I apologize for my stubbornness. I do apologize, Parker. I know it's probably driving you crazy. You're like, please, just get the shoes, get the chip. Like, come on. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I am stubborn to a fault. I am stubborn to a fault. At this point, it probably would have saved us more time for me to go back and get it. I know this full and well, but I have to do this my way.
But I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. The last...
We'll never know. We will never know.
Congratulations.
Yep. Yes, roll. Congratulations indeed. Picking up a big signal.
The Reaver bot.
Yep, Reaver bots. Gotcha. You will encounter more of these surfaces. Bring them on.
I've never seen readings like this before. Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what it can do.
Oh. Why is my machine gun arm not working? That's why. Creepy bleeding smiley face is really upset. Oh, get stuck in the corner, Mega Man. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why it pulls that out when you get stuck in that corner. That's why. Okay. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much about you, you little creepy slime thing.
Platform? Huh? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
Jeez, Mega Man, chill. Get your slime out.
Get on the platform!
I'm on the platform roll.
Don't fall off, Mega Man!
We're just gonna let it run its course. It's throwing sludge up on the platforms. Mega Man is impervious. Wait it out, baby. Wait it out. This is what I like. Wait it out. That's what I gotta do to you, you little smiley face. Yeah, emoji. Oh, Parker's getting a compliment. Parker, are you ready for this? Parker? I'm like you in this way, and I have to say it is a rare thing to see in most people. A die-hard passion. Right? You love the Mega Man Legends games, and I can feel it. It is effervescent, it is pervasive, in a good way. I meant that in a positive way. And I absolutely adore it, and I feed off of that. And I can assure you, it is appreciated. Lip is asking for another compliment. Who's getting the compliment? Who we getting? Oh, dude, Cheese! Cheese? Let me tell you what. Cheese, from what I got from our conversation during the fantasy draft, I learned something really special, right? You have great taste in games, but more importantly, what I got from our time doing the fantasy draft was that you aren't a person to like sit there and trash on games, and I can't tell you how nice that is. How nice that is. Excuse me. Even though I spent the time trashing on the Avengers game, I'm sorry. That is not typically me. You don't just sit there and call stuff garbage. You were looking at it with a good eye on these types of games and what you thought were good, and you had a great perspective on that stuff, which I love so much. You don't get that very often anymore. You have people with vendettas, and you have people with, preconceived notions about stuff. You keep a very open mind, and I greatly admire that. I don't think any do. I don't think any do. Because, well, that's not true. I feel that ones that are intentionally malicious, we're talking more specifically games that plagiarize, games that are trying to take advantage with and do bad business practices. Those are ones that you can trash on. But man, there are some terrible games that I absolutely adore. There's facets of them that you can clamp onto to love. But I absolutely appreciate so much the fact that you went in there not ready to tear things apart. I can't tell you how many people do. And they do so with like smugness. They're smug about it, and it drives me crazy. They're so smug about it. Oh no, don't get stuck. Mega Man, don't get stuck, buddy. Yes! You know what, Finley? I 100% endorse this. He's a cool boss. He's a little tougher than what you typically come up against. Oh no, I gotta get it from this angle. Mega Man, come on, buddy. his health regenerating? Is his health regenerating? His health is regenerating. No, 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 boss. We don't do that around here. We don't regenerate. What in the world? No. We don't regenerate. We don't regenerate. What is that I said? We don't regenerate. Are you regenerating right now? Are you regenerating, young man? Don't regenerate in this house, young man.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out!
Oh no. Can't hit it. Watch out, Mega Man.
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance. Keep going, Mega Man.
We're so close. Come on, Mega Man. Mega Man. We're so close. This has been a great test of attrition. I dig this a lot. Come on! Oh, you kidding me? Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh. I did it! Jesus, Vikings. Redeem's fairy tale biography. The slime, known for its regenerative properties, when left to its own devices, a slime may return to full health from the brink of death. We did it. Save? Save? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. I did it in my own stubborn way. Because that's just what I have to do. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Thank you, Everything Gus. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. And thank you for the follow. Thank you! It's a pleasure to have you. Tell us some games that you dig. Everything. Tell us about you. What do you like? I love getting perspective on games. And so, if you want to, I don't want to press you into having to engage here. If you want to lurk too, that's much appreciated. But if you do have some stuff that you love to share and talk about and enthuse about, it is always welcome here. You're not going to get me hating on it. I want to talk to Roll's dad. Oh. Since we're here talking, you must have gotten rid of the pirates. Thank you. I've decided that I need to stop living in the past. I'm going to live in the here and now from now on, with the people I love. Cheese? Did you hear what they are doing? They're doing a battle pass model, as well as paying the $60. But Cheese, it's a battle pass per character. So you have to pay for the battle pass per character. That's not okay. They're like, oh, but you can earn it with in-game currency. And they're like, this is the currency. And people are like, yeah, in that demo, we did not get remotely any, and we put in like 10, 15 hours, and we didn't get anywhere remotely close to that amount. You love retro games, particularly SNES games. Also, you can just call me Gus. Okay, Gus. Perfect. Gus, what are some of your favorite SNES games? SNES is, I was a Genesis kid at the time, and when I was young, you know, growing up with it, I was very diehard Sega, and participating in the console wars on the playgrounds in elementary school. And so, for me, the SNES is a major gap in my catalog of games that I've played. games I've beaten on the SNES, I mean, like Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong Country. Like, that's about it. See, that's the kind of business model you dislike. I'm with you. When they do something with the Avengers, once all the keys are together, something awful will happen. Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do? We're turning him in. That's the sort of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, that is also a fabricated longevity. Yeah, of course, Flip. Of course, you're a Genesis kid here. You and I, we are of like mind. Love all the SNES Mega Man games. So Mega Man 7, Mega Man X1, 2, and 3, and a lot of other various platformers. Nice. People think it is a crying shame that I've never played Final Fantasy VI. It's on the list at some point to play and beat. The very first game that I streamed back 6 years ago was Chrono Trigger for the first time. It was great. I loved it.
Mega Man!
He's been carrying that big
So
key this
you
whole
got
time.
the fourth and final key. If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them.
Snap the keys!
What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Mind
Confirmed.
the glow.
All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What?
What's happening?
What?
We've got to get out of here!
Good backup plan. Armed guards did a great job. The bonds! Von Blucher wasn't bad. Twist on your
What's
twist!
up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
Love the
If
bonds!
we're not careful,
Best
we'll
quote-unquote
end up
villains.
going down with them. I don't know if even that blue
Faces.
kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
Babu babu.
You think so too,
Pika
huh,
pika.
Vaughn?
Pika pika. It is the same Pikachu, right? Same voice for Pikachu? Because, come on.
You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, Geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter.
No,
Not
Weevil!
anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master System parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geeks, go.
I see.
The keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing the carbon reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
All right, Mega Man. I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck. Geets should be there.
This is crazy.
Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample?
Fight.
Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very angry. If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
We're gonna fight. Come on.
What the? I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here?
Babu?
What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
Yeah! I dig it. Oh, okay. Yeah, the chips. Wow. I forgot about them completely.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also
Gats
in error,
and Geets.
abandoning her shell
Oh
for
my gosh.
abundance. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be
They look like
forced to
Panzer
terminate you.
Dragoons. Like, they look like Dragoons from Panzer Dragoon. Or at least something from there.
I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
So, hey guys, guess who didn't fill their tanks?
Focus.
Guess who didn't fill their tanks? I remember this little thing from the first game, but do you remember the ancient painting that depicts Mega Man fighting Juno? I do, but I don't remember the very specifics of it. Like I didn't see it. I can't see it in my head, but I do remember that painting being there. Oh yeah, no, I'll be fine.
Don't you quit on me now, Mega Man. If you lose, you'll have to answer to me. The best weapons aren't even...
I see in the past. That is actually a thing that happened, not one that was talking about.
Come on, Mega Man! If you win, I'll buy you dinner!
You miscalculated.
Yes, that's interesting. That's something you don't think about, right? You're like, oh, that's a prophetic image, right?
Jump, Mega Man, just to be able to dodge his attack.
Get that dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Prepare yourself.
Jump, Mega Man, just to be able to dodge his attack.
You miscalculated.
Hurry up and finish him off already.
Oh, he'll buy you dinner. All right, you know what? I want a cheese and dinner. Oh shoot! Dang it!
Enough.
Yeah, with what money? They're gonna steal the dinner.
No!
Now we finish this!
The range for this dude.
You miscalculate. Take this!
Oh, snap that hurt. Okay. Where's he at?
Take this!
Yes! We got this. We got this. No problem. No problem. Yes! So good.
This is all your doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
Yeah! Thank you, Lip. Dude, we stomped it. We stomped it. We stomped the yard.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
You understand,
Mother?
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
Interesting.
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that? I feel like I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end, they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships,
They're
they
referred to
also
everybody as
know the
carbons.
meaning of happiness.
So no one is a real human.
Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man. Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait, I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then...
Interesting.
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are...
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory? Data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer. So just sit back and relax.
Interesting.
Data. Restore. Program?
Interesting.
Listen to the sounds of everyday life. The sounds of city life. The smell of evening meals being prepared.
That's what I got. I got that from
all
the first
this and
one.
more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain. A life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Why'd you call me Mega Man? Our kids called me Mega Man. Like, Roll called me Mega Man because it's a TV show.
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me. All these many years. I go now into the arms of my true mother.
Whoa.
Master.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
I got you for her.
You are...
I know.
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans have died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Whoa.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind.
Let's just blow it all up. It's cool.
See you.
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
You think so?
I wanted to know who
Dude, that's
built
half
all the
metal.
ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man.
What will be, will be.
I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but you're the most important thing in my life.
Aww.
If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone. Come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
I don't think you're wrong, Lip. I think you're spot on there. Hey, Data. Yeah. Energy charge. Let's go refill our canteen so that we can, wait, where am I? Where did we land? Hold on. Exiting. Where am I exiting? Is the ship... Well, the ship's still here, technically. Well, that's good. Let's refill our canteen. It may have been on fire and exploding, but other than that, it looks great. Sir Bots! I wonder what that big noise a little while ago was. Well, we're not worried no matter what happens. After all, we're used to it. We got blown up a lot in Miss Tron's machines. When the ship caught fire, we helped put it out. Thank you, Sir Bots. You guys are the best. Just between you and me, I really hate working. I'd rather be playing video games. Don't tell anyone, okay? Secret's safe with me, my friend. Recharge. Energy canteen. Recharge. Medicine bottle. Oh, okay. Buy. Does he have... Kevlar armor. Yes! 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we're buying Kevlar armor. What about items? Contains data on electrical current. Let's go back one more medicine packs. And one more extra pack. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna save. Yeah, the chips are... I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to test fate and rely on skill alone. So what I'm gonna do, though, is save here, and if an opportunity arises, if I need to do more, I will. We're gonna see what happens. I'm going to be very risque. Yo, Roll, I got some more stuff for you to design too. Even though I think I'm good. Let's see. Vacuum? No. Rusted mines? No. Artillery notes? Laser manual? Shield generator? Made the shield arm. Perfect. Remove and roll, let's go. So, on Calbania. Calbania was the tiny island, right? No, it's Nino Island. Where's Calbania? Is it further out? Yeah. This is that do all the side quests before you get to the final dungeon part of the game.
Well, here we are. Mega Man,
I think I'm good.
Be careful. Please?
I will.
We've got this. We've got this. I believe. Let's... Hey, lady. Oh, see it? The drop ship there. I want to see the kids. I want to. You're about to go to the moon. I want to see the kids before I go. Have they become learned? I want to know. These kids who I hate so much, I'm invested in their progression. I want to know if they've been developing as time has passed. I don't often like to 100% games, but I got very close on this one. I enjoyed it enough to pursue a lot of those side quests. I think I would, typically, if I didn't feel like... It's not that I'm, like, ready to move on or I'm done with the game, but, like, there's more that I want to do. And, like, long time no see. How's it going, guys? Have you guys been learning? Long time no see. You look like you've been doing alright. That's it, guys? Nothing more? I thought maybe you'd be excited to see me. Just It's been a while. Aww. It's just that, yeah, I'm not so, like, I feel like if I do the side quests and, like, getting the extra, like, items and weapons and stuff like that isn't gonna improve that experience for me. It isn't going to give me more, insight, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, exactly. There's so much time. Definitely has a factor in all of this. And you're not pressuring me at all. I want to stress that you are not in the slightest. But come on. Well, I mean, time. Time is a big thing, right? So, like...
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with the shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
We're about to get into some weird stuff. This next one, is pretty tame, but we're about to get into some weird stuff.
You know, I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
What a mood.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
They didn't see that moon and be like, that is artificial. That is artificial. It has all the symbols and signs of the ruins that we're in. That looks fine. Are you ready? The Hobgoblin. From Great Britain. The Hobgoblin loves a bit of fun. He is a house fairy, as his name implies. For the hob is attached to the fireplace. But he is not inclined to sweep the hearth or wash the dishes. That's it. Hobgoblin. Right there. That's the dude. Probably assumed it was artificial, but it is not what they were equipped to blast off and plunder. I guess that's true. Yeah, I didn't know what a hob was. That's it. That was it. That one is lame. The next one. Ooh. We've all been getting like the European ones, right? It's always house elves and all this stuff. That's all they seem to be. And now we're gonna get into some weird ones after this. It's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much though. Well, this is it. I'd go with you if I could, but seeing as this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. I'll spot for you, though, so I'll be with you in spirit, if not body. Oh no, Cheese is sad. I'm sorry, Cheese. I can't control the book. I can't control the book. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. The library contains the genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room from the center area. However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area is stopped on an upper level. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area, then go around through the side area. There should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area that can be used to power the elevator. If you can get the elevator working, you can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't... Yeah, he lives in the fireplace, doesn't clean it, and he likes a bit of fun. Is he just... I'm not gonna shame him for his stuff, but I think he's just into some light burnage. Center area from the shuttle bay directly. The layout of Elysium may confuse you. Here's your internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Miss Sarah. What happens next is your decision. I'll do all I can to slow Sarah down. Good luck. Okay. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna save in Ace. I came along. I'd forgotten how far away from Terra Elysium is. I was worried for a while if we would make it at all. Well, this is it, Mega Man. I'll help you as much as I can. Good luck. Save in a separate save slot. Good. Okay, let's do this, buddy. The fence area. Oh! Okay.
Alright, I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Obviously. You gave me directions like take a left, take a right, and take the second left on the left to get... Right. Yay, all these are fractures that I really need right now. Maybe there will be a Robo Shopkeeper. Maybe there will be. If there is, I will be happy. Oh, there's something.
Floor's thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Okay. Gravity puzzles. This is the gravity dungeon. You can, okay. I can return to Terra, that's good.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Can you please blow up? Thank you. Finally. Woo! Look at all them! Okay. What is... Oh, jeez. No! Not you guys again! Can I jump on this? No. No! Come on! You are in high gravity right now. Are those plates gonna hurt me? I think they're gonna hurt me. Yeah, they are. I knew they would. I knew it! Shake it off, Mega Man. Shake it off. There's a door here. You can get through the door. There we go. Data download. Defense system control high gravity areas are marked by gravity lines. Areas off limits except for maintenance personnel.
If you lower the relative gravity...
If you increase the gravity, jump ability will be proportionately decreased.
You can also use that control panel to download information about Elysium.
Cool. I did do that. Okay, so we want decreased gravity to get up higher. Jeez, I'm so floaty. Mega Man, you're so floaty, buddy. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a gravity generator here. We're going to increase the gravity so when I go to the other place that I can break through that floor. Mega Man, buddy, come on. I'm just gonna stay up here. Everything's fine. We're all fine here now. How are you? Well, I haven't been here before. This is new. Oh no. What? Oh, I can't attack. Okay, that's what that is. Can't attack. What? Oh, I gotta kill everything. Okay. That's what I gotta do, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Until the thing comes out. It's a status effect. I've experienced this one before. Oh, my ammo's draining as well. That's right. Hooray. Forget about this. I got an item to refill it too if I need to, but as long as we collect the stuff, we should be okay. It's a lot. Not interested right now. Alright, so now the door should be unlocked. We're learning right now. It's a learning process. It's high right now. Guys, can I get some health and some ammo, please? Ammo, please? Interesting. This place is huge. There's a lot going on right now. Let's look at the map. Yeah, wow. There's a whole lot going on here. We're gonna get this figured out. We're gonna be exploring. Lip, you may have been right. Lip had told me, you're not gonna beat this game tonight. There's too much going on. You know what? Maybe you're not entirely wrong. This place, it seems gigantic. Ginormous. Go. We are just exploring now because there just seems to be like there's no way you can explore this without going, you know, not the most efficient way. I'm not going to be backtracking unless I have to. There seems to be so much going on. Okay, this is fire. Hey, hand dude, you're back. Is that everything? Appears to be. Oh, health. Sweet health. That's really what this is all about. What? Where did you guys come from? Oh, no. There's another one on the other end of this tunnel, isn't there? That's fine. I just need that ammo so bad. Alright. Ooh, hello. Where's the other dude? Give me some ammo, baby. Give me some ammo. I wanted ammo. Zenny, I'll take 2, I guess. But I really want ammo. No problem. Night, Lorelei. Night, night, Lorelei. Oh boy. You guys. Going bumbles, that's what you're doing. Can you guys blow up? Is that a thing you can do? There we go. Ammo! Precious ammo. I'll take the pit. I'll take the hit to make the play. I need the ammo. J-Rod! J-Rod, 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 J-Rod. Oh, fire. Heal me. Where'd the ammo go? There it is. Okay. Oh, see, I knew something was up. So this is just a trap of sorts. Right, because I can't go anywhere. Right, there's nothing up there. I figured, that's why I kind of put the gravity on high, in all honesty, is because I also thought that it may affect enemies in that way, or affect them in a way that's going to help me. So when I go through this, does it change the gravity then? Like, does it revert it to a different type or put it back to normal? Okay. That reverts gravity. I've gotcha. Ammo. Oh jeez, did not see you. Now, okay, so does that preset gravity change based on whatever that one is? So, like, I have to just kind of feel it? Because, like, I feel like it didn't change anything here. It kept the gravity high. I'm guessing. Okay, and that tells me that the floor is going to break. Yes! 36,000 Zenny. Oh, let's do the data. Medical lab control system. All medical and related facilities are currently being readied in preparation for execution of a carbon reinitialization program. Access to medical systems by non-mother units is prohibited. Units are instructed to contact mother if maintenance is required. Okay. I think that's the right move because there's no way out of here, right? I need to decrease gravity to get up. Okay, oops. Where's the... Oh, Mega Man. Mega Man, buddy. You can do this. There we go. Yeah. I figured as much. Let's do this in the other area. I hadn't been here. Oh, so there they are. Oh, they're so much more dastardly. I'll take the bubbles, thank you. I'll take the bubbles, thank you. Oh, there's traps too, great. I will take the bubbles, please. There you go, bubbles, great. Oh, I ran into him. Of course I did. One's almost dead. There we go. Okay, so they're now knocked down from the ceiling. I see. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is great. I'm digging this. I'm digging this idea. There's a lot to this, though. This is intense. Oh, they're already back. I need to get the stuff. Get the stuff. No! No! Heal me. So these rooms are just like, haha, you went the wrong way. Maybe not. There's a door here that I haven't gone through. Oh, yeah. That actually doesn't seem that great. That didn't seem that great. This place is gigantic. How in the world? How in the world? Okay. Warp gate control system. Maintenance is required on warp gates in living area currently sealed off. Maintenance will be performed on all gates in living area after activation. Carbon reinitialization program. That increased gravity. It's literally the moon! That's no moon, Parker. That's a space station! Oh, hi, guys. Long time no see. What's life like now with just bubbles as your defense? You know what? You know what, traps? You know what, traps? I hate those traps. I hate them so much. They're the thing I hate the most. It's a space station that Mega Man X dreamed to create. Interesting. That's the lore from the later Mega Man games. Mega Man X games. Avoid the balls, buddy. X5 or X6. Interesting. I'd like some health, though, which you're standing on right now. Come on! No. 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 I deny you. I deny you right now. Oh my gosh. Please don't kill me. Whatever's out there. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Okay, map. Because we've been down already. Right? We were down there. We've been right. We've been up. We haven't been down here. We haven't been down here. Oh, we have. Map, you failed me, buddy. Map, you failed me. I think that that's a floor, and it's not. It's not what I was thinking. Dang it. Oh, come on, Mega Man. You know to grab that, buddy. Mega Man? Mega Man, dude, I love you. I love you. You just gotta grab that ledge. It's the moment when you need to grab it. That's the moment when you need to grab. Okay. I'm sorry, Mega Man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whatever happened to you. Whatever led you to this point in time in your life, I am sorry. I am horribly sorry. Whatever happened to you. Truly. Truly I am. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm spinning in circles now. The way I already was. Oh no. No, no, no. Can I go out? Nope. This is where I die. We start over. Door was locked. The door was locked. My hubris gets me again. Oops. Elysium pad. Interesting. Interesting. Mega Man Legends. Final dungeon, indeed. Holy smokes. It knows no bounds. I died, Lip. I died. But I'm getting a better understanding of it. So, like, that's what's important the most, is that I've learned so much now. I've learned so much in this process. So, I've learned a lot about the gravity and stuff. I mean, Parker, answer me this. Is there any benefit to having normal gravity? Like, what's the benefit of having that right now at this point? J-Rod.
The floor is thinner in that spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Man, that's my big monitor was on. Okay. So that's where I need to be for higher gravity. Learning so much right now.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity
Okay,
on
so
the
that
outer
increased the
side of
gravity.
entrance is
Now I can go
heavier.
back here and get this
You
thing.
should remember all this.
Yeah. I heard you, lady. I know. Energizer pack. Okay, what is... Let's take a look at that. Oh my gosh, I was not in any way prepped for this. Energy, range, and rapid. Okay. So they're in there. $40,000 Zenny. That's how I like it. Alright, data download. Ooh. Let's see. Shuttle bay control system. Unregistered shuttle has been detected within the shuttle bay. Access to shuttle bay has been cut off. Unable to identify shuttle controller.
If you lower the relative gravity...
Yep. Lower the relative gravity, yes. Change gravity. Decrease gravity. Thank you for grabbing that, Mega Man. I appreciate that immensely. So I came from this way. That's gonna be so helpful. My thing's a little more... Look at this. Look at the shot fire. I'm not going to lose all my ammo right away anymore. I'm going to be more focused. Look at that. This is crazy. This is a fascinating final dungeon. Really interesting. The things that it does. I'm enamored. I'm enamored. Hey, J-Rod, by the way. J-Rod, happy early birthday, buddy. Mine's coming up soon, too. I'm super stoked. Yours is what, the first? Hate to call you out. I know a lot of people, especially older people, don't like the birthdays. But, I'm a fan of birthdays. Come on. Thank you. I'm a fan of birthdays. I think they're cool. Call me a dweeb if you like. What you want for your birthday, J-Rod? I got you covered. So gravity's changing in here. Back to heavy. Okay. Thanks. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Oh no, Mega Man. Mega Man, get your act together, buddy. You'll be okay. No health. Dude, thank you for that no health. I appreciate it. Dramatically. They pack a wallop that is not even hyperbole there. They have this thing, it's called a wallop, and they pack it and they go on vacation. Don't want to change the gravity yet, do I? I'm curious. Do I? Okay, so last time I went into a gigantic hornet's nest of stuff by going in that other room, and I didn't go in here. They wanted to change the gravity so you could deal with the... Oh, jeez, there's another room there. To deal with a higher gravity and make it tougher for you here if you went through that gate. I know them. I know them. I know that's what they wanted to do to me. Oh no! Not a good place to be right now, Mega Man, buddy. Maybe this is a better choice. Oh, almost bit the dust. 3 of them? Oh my gosh. Mega Man, now's not the time to die. I don't want to waste my canteen right now, though. M-Disc, how's it going, man? Hold on 1 second. We're gonna get you. We're just clinging on for dear life right at this moment. Be patient. I'll be with you momentarily. An operator will be with you shortly. I need health. Give me health. Health, please. Thank you. There we go. Yes. Whew. Hold on. Hello, love this game. You had to stop by. M-Disc, it's an absolute pleasure to have you. Kill the robots. Welcome to the virtual bedroom. I don't know, M-Disc, have you seen the virtual bedroom? I hope you're doing well. This is a software called EmuVR. It allows you to do a virtual bedroom that you can play games on using RetroArch as the emulation. You can have multiple TV setups. Full light gun support. It's crazy awesome, and I decorated everything to my own design here with like glow-in-the-dark Sierra stickers and other cool stuff. And the killer is, yes, Parker, yes, great man of taste here. Riven poster, also an awesome Mist Online poster that I made. Awesome, dude. Really, thank you. That's really awesome. Thank you for stopping by and checking out the YouTube and stuff. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. It accurately replicates the red, green, and blue of the real patterns of the TV. It's crazy. Oh, Parker, what I would give to have that full set. No joke. That would be amazing. I didn't see this terminal, the item locations. That would have been helpful. Dedication to the craft. It's not of my own design. I just decorated. It's a software called the EmuVR. You can check it out. It takes some finagling to get to work properly. But yeah, like you can even do like video playback, music playback, and stuff like this. It's really cool. 80% of operating power will be diverted to carbon reinitialization program. If power diversion impacts operation, contact the mother unit. I don't need to change the gravity right now. Jeez, these guys again. Crap. Dallas comes with the territory, I guess. Need to get farther away from them. It's close. Almost got hit by a bubble. How's it going, M-Disc? If you want to, but thanks for stopping by. If you want to, I love hearing what people love to play. I love perspective in games, so if you want to shout out some of your favorite games and why you love them, it makes my day. Because in all honesty, I think that when people talk about the stuff that they love, there's a lot of games that I personally can't get into or don't fully grasp or understand. And having that perspective really helps improve my ability to enjoy games. And that's all I want, is the better ability to understand and love games in general. Yes! More health. I need that health so bad. Okay. I'm heading back to the other door that I hadn't gone through yet. We're learning so much. Oh no, I went into the wrong door. I gotta fight these guys again. It's okay. I need the health. Oh, jeez! It's right next to me. That was so close. That could have been disastrous. But yeah, feel free to lurk if you like. No pressure. You don't have to engage if you don't want to. I know some people like to just sit back and relax and enjoy a show. I'm all for it. Almost got hit by that bubble. So close. Oh, I didn't even see that one. We're using the medicine bottle. I can't even right now. I'm not even doing that. We're not even doing that. I'm not playing around. We're going through the correct door this time. Feels good. Feels good to go through the right door. Well, I'm getting ready to stream the first Kingdom Hearts. I like the game because it helped me learn to appreciate all forms of media, regardless of what their target demographic was. Interesting. How do you feel that Kingdom Hearts 1 compares to like previous games and stuff like that in the series? I tried to get into the first Kingdom Hearts. I've tried a couple times. I get caught up in little things. Like just you can really screw yourself up if you don't have magic. Like I started off without magic, and I was like, oh well, there goes that. My opportunity shot. I dig like the worlds and going into them and stuff like this, and I even love the gummy ships. I dig the gummy ship. That's like my favorite part. I never got too far in the game though, because I always got kind of hung up on. I got hung up on a bunch of stuff that just kind of got to me. Not that it's bad. I have come to the conclusion that like perspective and mood at the time really affect how you like games. Because my big example of this is when I played Metal Gear Solid. I was like, I tried multiple times to get into Metal Gear Solid and failed miserably, and for me it was not working at all. And every year I'd try for like 3 or 4 years, and then finally one day it all clicked, and I had the time of my life. But it took so long of constantly trying and not giving up and saying, you know, or coming from this mindset of like, it's on me. It's on me to understand what makes this game good and what they're trying to make you do. It's on me. Oh, boy, that was close. It's on me to find the rhythm that they created and to get into that. Because at the time I wasn't trying to understand. I was trying to force how I play stealth games. I came from the world of like Splinter Cell and like Thief as my stealth games. That's where I got most of my stealth experience from, and it plays very different than those games. And I was just trying to force it to be something it wasn't supposed to be. The second one improves a lot of gameplay from the first. The second also starts the trend of making the Kingdom Hearts story ridiculously convoluted. That's the thing though, like, with Kingdom Hearts, you're there for the crossover and the strange experience, right? Because they kind of drop Final Fantasy out of the whole thing for the most part, don't they, in the later games? But like this Final Fantasy feeling characters, these, you know, the character design mixed with the Disney world is really interesting. And it's cool, it's fun to play with. Okay. I have to get into it. I think that maybe if I played it on stream, it may be a better experience for me, because I'll have chat or people who have played it and love it to kind of help guide me in those shortcomings that I have with it. And I think that's one of the beauties of streaming in general, is that ability to have that couch experience, but also those games that you don't... What? Why am I on fire? Did the Reaver bot sneak up on me? I think he did. Oh, sneaky Reaver bots. There's 4. That's why. That's really why. They're just lighting me on fire right now. That's fine. We're just gonna be on fire for a while, guys. No big deal. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while. No big deal, guys. No big deal. You're gonna light me on fire until the end of time. It doesn't bother me. I'll clean you up later. I'll steal the health. Get the health first, buddy. Yeah, see, that's what I figured. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's super interesting, the stuff that they do with it. Lore, sure. Convoluted, that's fine. Some games you go for lore, right? You go play Dark Souls, you play the Myst games for their lore. And in this case, you're just going for the crazy crossovers and the crazy worlds that you're experiencing. And just, you know, watching the existential crisis of Winnie the Pooh as he's collapsing into acknowledging the end of all existence. Other than Kingdom Hearts, I beat Dragon Quest XI S this morning. Never played a Dragon Quest before. Had a lot of fun with this one. Nice! You're put off with a few things with it. And this, I highly recommend. Oh, I've been here before. Great. Now we gotta play these things again. We don't. Okay, good. I highly recommend Dragon Quest Builders. The Dragon Quest spin-off games are super good. We're talking like Dragon Quest Jokers, Dragon Quest Monsters, and Dragon Quest Builders. Builders is super good. Oh, great. It's a trap. And I've had so much fun with them. So much fun with the Builders games. I need some more power. That's really what I need right now. So we haven't been here yet. This is also why we don't explore all the little nodes right away. Is because I want to. It's locked. I want to kind of remember where I have gone and where I haven't gone. Close. Oh my goodness, this is monotonous. Come on, die already! I really need to, like, beef up my power game. Where am I going? Where have I been? This is an... Oh no, there's no door to this room? This is just an empty room. Oh my gosh, really? My list of games to beat has been, the door unlocked now. Okay, this is making more sense now. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to believe. So, I'm on track to have beaten more than 2 games a month right now. It's quite a bit. Feeling good about it. So I think I've beaten like 17 or 18 games right now. So more than a little over 2 per month. Thank you. Imagine a game with battles like this, except part of the bots have realistic physics applied to the point that you can get the 2 bots to trip over. Oh, that'd be so great. Cause like they do a little bit of that in this, Parker. They do it a little bit where when you're using the skates and like with the creatures that have the big flailing arms on wheels, when they go down hills, they have this little bump, you know? I wish there was more of that. That's really cool. It's a cool detail. And like, of course, you know, the elephants bumping into the walls and being stunned. But have that interact with each other. You beat Chrono Cross. Yeah, see, here's the thing. You beat Chrono Cross and Dark Souls. You've met your quota. You've met your quota, my friend. $3,600 Zenny. Medical lab control system. All medical and related facilities are currently being readied in preparation for execution of the carbon reinitialization program. Access to medical assistance by non-mother units is prohibited. Units are instructed to contact mother if maintenance is required. Change gravity. Decrease gravity. Yeah, but I've been playing Dark Souls for like 4 years. I just kept making characters and fizzling out. Well, hey, you know what? Did you fizzle out this time? Did you? No. That's what matters the most, Lip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lip streamed Chrono Cross and had a lot of people in. Because it's one that lacks... I very much appreciate the... Oh my gosh. Hey, Mega Man. I really need you to make that jump. Okay, can you do it? No, you can't. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, Mega Man. You had me as a doofus trying to tell you what to do. Oh, really? Nice. It all stuck. Like all the information gathered from a lifetime of activity, training. See, that's oh man, Xenogears and Super Mario RPG and the first Lunar. Okay. Okay, so we need to set this stuff up again and go back. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, Japanese RPGs, you gotta spread them out. Oh no, that was not good, Mega Man. That was not good. You gotta spread them out. Can he not grab onto those platforms? That's a long time, too. Okay, so I came from there. I need to go here. Oh, it required me to have low gravity for these guys this time. You're using bubbles on me? Come on now. We agreed, no bubbles. Xenogears is so long. Oh no. You know what? You'll be fine. I'll get enough energy that I need. I'm gonna tank it. Are those blue bubbles gonna ever despawn, please? The fire bubbles are really the killers here. No! Are you serious? Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I have not gone that way. There's another door. Wait, have I gone this way? Is there another door over here? No. Okay. There's just this one. The one I have not gone through. Is this the 10,000 Zenny? Yeah. Okay, we've been here before. Okay. This is where I died previously. I missed this one too. The map data. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful. So helpful. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm going. Now. Well, gravity increased to deal with those dudes. So I had to fight them again. Oh, the door's locked. Yeah. The door is absolutely locked. What? Mega Man? Can't you? Yeah, it's locked. Thanks, lab. Oh, I dodged the bubble. I dodged the bubble. Tiny bubbles. Making me on fire. Nope. Nope. Son of a... Not doing that. So many stinking bubbles. No! Get me out of there! Come on! Things are gonna be the death of me. Quite literally. Why did you stand on top of my health? Oh, you stinking robot. No! Okay. It's okay. Boo robots. Boo robots. Oh my god. That was a cheap shot. Maximus. I'm starting to think I need to make some data runs because that's not cool. None of that. None of that was cool. Wait, says Lip. Lip says
All right,
wait.
I'll spot for you, Mega Man. I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Lip. Thank you. Take 25% compared to 75%. I have been extremely handicapped. 75% or 25%? You tell me. You tell me. I'm prepared now, Parker. I'm prepared now. It's war. Thank you, Lip. Thank you. Everyone, throw GG's out there for Lip right now. Player of the game, MVP. Without him, I would be listless. The next one, Piston raised the fence. Nothing can stop him now. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What you see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're right, Lip. We're not going to beat this tonight. Equip that. That was the Energizer pack. Energy 3, Rapid 3, Range 1. Yep. Yep. That's my life. Thank you, Lip. I have 5 or 6 boss battles. Oh boy.
If you lower the relative gravity...
Yes, I know. I know. I know. I can also download information about Elysium. Not interested right now. What I am interested in, though, is kicking some robot butt right now. As long as oops, that's the way I came. As long as data appears somewhere for a future save point, I'll be okay with picking this up again another time. I also noticed he doesn't run as fast when the gravity's up and his movement changes. Okay, good. Good. As long as I can get to that point, I think I'll be happy. Oh, good. That's great. So I can get it all working. I'm happy with that. I have a feeling that this kind of goes in a giant circle of sorts. I don't want to change the gravity right now. That's probably what I'll do. out of this. Get me out of this. Those traps, those things are... Is there a way to detect them? Is there a way to see where they are and avoid them? I need to know. Those are the things that bother me the most in this game. They bother me more than anything. So how many doors are in this room? Just this one. Okay. Okay. I feel you. I feel you. Just so you guys know, also, whoops, I am a stay-at-home dad. My wife works on the nights that I stream, so she's asleep. She's a nurse. So if like my kids get up, I have a 2-year-old and a 5-year-old. So if they get up, I have to go get them. And like that's kind of the end of the stream, sadly. Typically they do great, but we've had some issues recently. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just hearing some rustling right now. I'm like, please stay asleep. Please stay asleep. Please. I'm not gonna fall for that. That's gonna make me have low gravity to fight those things and have a difficult time. Oh jeez, did not see the other one there. Too focused on what I was doing. We are not going to play around right now. We are using our tools to quickly deal with these guys. If you hug the walls, you should be safe. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, there's a door here. Data. Important. I don't need to change gravity right now. Oh, you're just pumping up bubbles right now. Oh, there's another one there. I didn't even see him. Vengeance indeed. Look, I haven't really gotten hit, which is also very nice right now. This is very nice. It helps to now have that 75% damage though as a nice, like, you know, insurance policy. Like, I'm not gonna happen. Okay. This is the door I didn't come in from. dude. Oh, you're distracted, Mega Man. Give me your zennies. Your precious zennies. They did nothing this time. Nothing. Nothing. What a lightweight. What a rude. Alright. Yes. We're making progress. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great now. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what, dudes? You know what? I don't appreciate that sort of behavior. I think it's uncalled for. Your aggressions I will not stand for, man. For all the zenning. So long, and thanks for all the zenning. If I had just one last wish, I would want a tasty fish. Winning everything only deals the slivers of damage. They will taste my metallic blood as I tower over them victorious. A pile of scrap left infinite in its own destruction. Just mere bits of micro-refractors laid scattered and barren on the floors behind us. Hitchhiker's reference. You did, my friend. You did. Welcome. You came to the right place. So we have to clear these guys out to open that door. Oh no, you guys are paint me in a corner with bubbles. I like to sing that on my last day of school or last day at job I'm leaving. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I can't sing a single lick, but I do. You can suck my. So long, and talk, so long. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I'm sorry. My children constantly like Papa, stop talking. Stop. Just stop. Stop singing. Please, just stop. Oh, I'm on fire. Make me not on fire. That's where I came. Is there any doors? I don't think there's other doors in this room. There are not. This door's now open. I got furloughed back in March. Got a new job this week though. Now I have unfinished business at my old job because I haven't written so long and thanks for the fish somewhere in the building. Oh no! You'll get it. You get it. I promise you. You will have your chance. I'm sorry you got furloughed in March. That sucks. Yeah, Slip is right. I'm glad you got a new job, though. That does not suck. Nice! Isn't that the best? That moment when you're like, oh, it pays better, closer, nicer, more fulfilling job. Checks all those boxes. We like those jobs. We like those types of jobs. You're not catching me on fire, you stinking serve bots. I will not allow it. It's not happening right now. Like a baby crying, but it's not. The new monitor is good. Yeah, see, my wife is looking to get another job, or changing jobs, because she's a nurse, and her work is really causing some major issues in terms of like pay, benefits, all getting cut because we were in a major hot zone of coronavirus. And so she's got a nice job lined up that she just has to interview for, but it's pretty much a given. And it's like, yeah, pay is $8 more an hour, and her responsibilities are technically less, and benefits are immaculate. Of course we're gonna take that job. She knows something. So like nurses and jobs is really a strange situation, because if you know somebody, you're guaranteed in. That's just how it works. But she's also a damn fine nurse, so that's good too. Yep, Monday she'll have her interview at the place, and it's a gimme. It's a gimme. Knock on plastic. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Unit, we're gonna equip that. You are a trap. Oops. What is that nonsense? Where haven't I been? Okay, so I gotta go north. Did you have a third for that third slot? Hold on. Oh, wait. Because I want that attack. Like, that attack is kind of important. It's low right now. I want to keep that attack up at this moment. Because that's lacking big time. That's like a facet that this buster needs to have some big boost on it. Hopefully get a part that's going to help me with that. Range is good. You know, the rapid is good. The energy is good. Attack, not so much. I'm excited because after this, once we beat this, I plan on playing Quest for Glory 4 and continuing that because I want to have that series beat before the end of the year. And then after that, I'm going to be playing Tron 2.0. It's a big one coming up. And I might set things up for to see if we can get some multiplayer going in it, because the multiplayer aspect of Tron 2.0 is such a work of brilliance. Zenny. Yep, we've been here before. We've done this before. Okay, changing gravity to decrease it. There we go. And my birthday's coming up, so I'm gonna. Oh, I wanted to actually. Oops, go through the other door, which is locked based on gravity. These nozzles. This is where I died before, because the things ate me. Yeah. But look at how much damage I got hurt there by that bomb. Take that for a second. True vengeance. Right? It barely did a dent on me. I wonder if I can pick this thing up. No. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I did! I did! I think this is going to be a big thing. Because they're on the backs. I think you can get them when they're on the backs. I did pick him up. I did pick him up. I picked him up. And then I got hit. I think you can. You just got to get the timing right. I believe. I believe. Oh, I'm on fire. Give me the precious ammo. I don't know. I don't know, Parker. We'll see. Let me go. Let me go! Oh, those beasts. Those cool, cool beasts. We're gonna find out, though. That's for sure. I'm gonna figure it out. Come here, dudes. I want to pick you up. Yes, differentiate yourself so that I can pick you up more easily. Woo! Okay. Oh, dang it. He's already on his back. We only get one shot. Okay, now's my chance. Oh, no, it's not my chance. It's not my chance. Not my chance, everyone. We blew it. You know what? You know what? Hey, a man can dream. He needs a mountain to climb and a world to explore and experiment with. What else is the joy of this world than to attempt what is claimed to be the impossible? One day, I will pick these beasts up, and I will carry them on my backs into glory, into the halls of Valhalla. Yes, I'm a little dramatic. Shiny and chrome. Witness me! The moment I pick that thing up. The moment I pick that thing up, get ready. I'm gonna shout it to the rooftops. Witness me. Okay. Map. This is the one I haven't been to. Okay. Okay, we're in like new territory here. This is the FIG. How far this have been? Hey guys, where you at? Giant refractor.
Hey, you can use.
Yes, that's the one. That's the giant refractor I need. That's the one I need. Yes. Something's falling from the ceiling, right? No? Nothing? Oh my goodness. Progress. No, return to the hangar and save. Hold on. I think it goes in a big... I think it goes into a big circle, doesn't it? It goes in a big circle. Yep, I have the map downloaded. I'm gonna take a look. After this, we will take a look. And I promise I won't get ourselves killed. Let's see. Let's gonna see where it takes me. It's an elevator. Oh, cheap shot. Oh, it really okay. You guys move farther and farther. All right, good to know. Oh, that's just the side area. We don't want to do that yet, right? Because this thing powers the elevator, right? Do that? Okay. Okay, we'll go to the side area. And we won't die. I promise. We're close to the end. We got to be, right? This one wasn't as complicated as I was making it out to be. It was just challenging because I was, you know.
Looks like you've made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
Whoa, look at this place. Okay, so this was where that memory was where he was looking out at the stuff. Okay. Trust in the armor. Dwarven Dad! How's it going, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Oh, there we go. Door isn't working. Can I kick? No. What am I supposed to do here? Can't get into the house. Oh, is that what I'm missing? I'm just being dumb. I'm being dumb. I was thinking walking through them, right? Heal me! Interesting. Can I open this door? Guess not. And like, so these ones don't work, right? Yeah, I think it's not working. That little dude. Okay. Remember that I came from there. Go this way. Dead end. Hey, at least I get healed. I'm determined. I am determined right now. This is the one I'm gonna go in. Determination. One of these doors is gonna open for me. One of them will. And then there's gonna be Data hanging out there. Just chilling. Cup of coffee. Being like, hey buddy, what's up? Not much, Data, how you doing? And he's like, yeah, you know, could be better. You guys don't pay me anything. You just use me for memory storage. It's not very, you know, appreciative of my stature. Did I come through? Wait, yeah, I came through here. I need to go through this one to get me to the central plane.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
Oh, there's something over here. Let's see if I can open the door first. It's important. We need to open doors. I can totally open that door. Hey Data, what's up, buddy? Halfway there, Mega Man. This was the Master's house, you know. If you leave here and go towards the back, there's an elevator that'll take you back to the shuttle bay. I don't know if it still works, but if you fix it, you can easily get back to where Yuna is. And you know what? Right now, we don't need it, buddy. Right now, it's you and me. You and me. On the Elysium pod, going into the battle of the ages. Looks like the monitor's been destroyed. Buddy. It's 11:51. I can do this in the next hour. I can do this.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a little different from here on. This is it, Mega Man. Good luck.
Worst case scenario, I saved it though. So, you know, if like my youngest wakes up, she probably will. Now for the boss lineup. This is what I like to hear, partner. This is what I like to hear. Okay. Oh, all of them. Back to back. Bubbles. I can handle bubbles. Oh, I didn't jump though. Oh, you son of a frog. Oh, get that. And one Mega Man game is a complete boss rush, right? Oh, it gets me every time. But that armor has helped me tremendously. Oh, Mega Man, what you doing, buddy? Get on the platform, buddy. There we go. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't get anything from him, though? Need that help. What? Oh, there's the exit. That's the way I came. You know what, guys? I don't appreciate the transgressions right now. Thank you, Lip. 100,000 Zenny. Thank you very much. Barely scratched there. I like it. We got this. We got this in the bag. The hubris right now. The hubris. Oh, we're going right to this dude. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna do something a little crazy here. I need things that increase my attack more than anything right now. Don't need range so much, but I need attack. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, and also, it's not slippery here. That's nice. Offense is the best defense sometimes. It's not slippery. Yeah, heal yourself, dude. Not happy with all that nonsense. Finisher. Madness, please. Jeez. Nope. Run, man. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm changing that perspective here. Because I want rapid and stuff like this also, because that rapid's gonna help a bunch. I'll take that hit, that's fine. There we go. That's much better. It's a better balance. That rapid's gonna help a lot more. Regenerate his health. This guy's the tough one. This is the long haul one. But you can't hit him in this state anyways, so why worry about it? You have to wait it out anyways. Oh, maybe you can. fight too. This guy is the longest. This is a test of attrition. Take the hit. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this in the bag. I believe. Starting to believe. You're the one, Mega Man. Whoa. I believe that your bogus meat is the bogus meat that will pierce the heavens. It is cacophonous, the sound of cracking bone and artificial flesh rendered into a delightful liquefied goo, then solidified, jellified, and then ingested for a most delectable treat. It's an absolute delight. I think I need this guy to be hooked up to the factory for some bogus meat. Oh jeez, stuck in the corner. Come on, Mega Man, get your groove on. Come on, Mega Man, get your groove back. Be like Stella. We're so close, Mega Man. We're so close, buddy. We're so close. Can you taste it? The other bosses were nothing compared to this guy. So you can handle him. You're so fast. You're so fast. We got this. Okay, Mega Man, do your stuff, buddy. He's coming for you, but you got grit and determined, and you're gonna get stuck. No, Mega Man, you don't want to be there right now. Not the best place to be. Yeah, take the hits, Mega Man. Take the hits. Get stuck inside him. Yes! Yes! You did it, Mega Man. 2 down. 2 down. We're beating this tonight. Oh snap. Is that new? Okay. We got this. GG number 2, thank you, Lip. We're doing this. Holy smokes, I can't believe we're doing this right now. This is something else. This is a delight. We're gonna beat Mega Man Legends 2 right now. Boss rush. They didn't have a boss rush in Mega Man Legends 1, did they? I don't think they did. Whoa. Tower. Oh, you can see stuff down there too a little bit. That's cool. Doing good. Doing good. That armor is helping so much. Whew. Shake the hand out. Carpal tunnel's acting up. This is a big deal. I am super anxious. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so anxious right now. All these dudes.
Looks like the gravity's increased again. I wonder if it will turn up in there.
Okay, so I never fought these things in this mode. I fought them underwater. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's actually I kind of dug it more. There's so many projectiles. So many projectiles right now. Just focus fire. All you gotta do, Mega Man, is focus fire right now. Run into big, swathing circles. Oh, don't get hit like that, though. I actually like the water. I'm not gonna lie. I actually like the water. Oh god. Oh, Mega Man! No! No! What's with the walking, buddy? What's with the walking, Mega Man? What is with the walking right now, Mega Man? Dude? Mega Man, you okay, buddy? It's not doing much damage. Oh, jeez. Come on. Can you? I don't think you can you? You can't destroy those energy balls, can you? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. It's not like the other stuff. It's not like the bubbles. No, you can't. You cannot destroy those. Oh, come on. You need some health, though. Something. Yeah, just Zenny. Thanks for that. It'll get much easier now, though, that we have one down. There's a lot less energy balls floating around now. It's that first initial thing that's tough. And now that I can't jump very high, it's also kind of tough too. It's a little tougher. Drill 3 energy balls! Oh! Those things. You're calling those things energy balls. I see. Oh, God, just screamed. Down. Use the boost to get through. Try a somersault. You remind me of your father, Mega Man. We're about to do it. There's one more boss after this, and then the final boss. I hope we get a data that's like, hey, I filled your canteen for you. Thanks. Thanks, Data. You're my best friends. Sorry about being mad at you about, you know, wiping my memory. No hard feelings, right, buddy? We might shoot you out of a cannon later in another time as pirates, but, you know. Circle straight.
That Guardian restored the gravity to normal.
Thanks. Back at you, please. Okay. My hand. 150,000 Zenny. Much appreciated. I'm guessing then at some point we are going to be able to refill the canteen. Because why would it give me those Zenny if I'm not going to spend it? Right? Alright. No, I mean, he erased your memory in the end of Mega Man Legends 1. He erased your memory of the events that happened with the final battle with Juno and the revelations of what Juno says to him. And Data wiped it. Yes, he did! I remember! Maybe going crazy. Big boy's back up now. At least the lights, I can kill the lights. I don't trust him still. I don't trust Monkey Boy. Jeez, thanks. This guy's easy. He's a easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Okay, I believe you, Parker. I believe you. There we go. Now the boss bites the dust. Ta-da! I get out of here. Where's the door? Mega Man, where's the door? That's where I came from. GG number 3 and 4. Thank you, Lip. There it is. Whew. Palms are sweaty. I'm spaghetti. If you said I couldn't beat this game tonight, I'm proving you wrong today, my friend. I love you. I love you, Lip. I'm gonna beat it tonight. I have to. I have to. Please, let me save. Please let me save. Please let me save my game. Please let me save my game now. Please let me save my game so I don't have a cow. Through the giant intestines of the moon I will travel in search of... There you are, Data. Hello, buddy. This is the library where Sarah is waiting for you. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the Master System. It's up to you, the Master System? Sega? It's up to you, Mega Man. Do you obey the system or do you destroy it? Energy charge me, buddy. The final bosses in Mega Man Legends are always super tough. Always super tough. There's the keys. Keys have all been put into place.
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it. It's your choice, Mega Man.
I wish I had some fried chicken right now.
I can't tell you what
That would
to
help.
do.
This unit will attempt.
Oh. Whoa. Sorry. Should impair.
This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Giving it a test. We're gonna see. I mean, is there a way out? I don't think there is. It's that way where I came. Let's see what happens.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been
Oh snap! Here we go!
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger.
I like the Juno look. I like it. I might do that if this becomes way too hard.
I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to.
Excited.
Do you know why?
Why?
Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Unit chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions.
Interesting.
Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
Alright, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Let the hubris begin! Okay. Whoa, whoa! Okay. Okay. Does some damage. Holy smokes. Oh, got me in midair. No. Yeah, we're probably gonna go full that campaign. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Alright. Alright, we're just learning your moves here. We're just learning your moves right now. That's all we're doing. That's an easy one. Keep doing that one. I appreciate your constant usage of that move. Maybe not so much. I need to not get stuck in the corner though. Oh, dang. What? You guys got any heals on you? No? I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Not ready. Not ready, lady. Not ready, I said. Not ready. I know. I know. I need to dodge that. Come on. I can dodge it with a jump. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna change my weapon for sure. Is there a weapon that you think would be a good choice for this? No problem, Parker. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. Sorry I keep you up so late. Thank you for staying for the long haul, for as long as you could. I appreciate it immensely. Have a good night. Sleep well. I never even did the jet skate minigame in this Mega Man Legends. I didn't even know there was one. Where was it at? I didn't even know. It's in the desert town? Okay. I didn't know! That's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to beat this final boss tonight. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a scared little boy. No, 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 no! No. Again, but don't worry. I know that feeling, that worry of, oh my goodness, have I upset this person that I dig and is a cool person? I don't want to make them upset or sad or anything like that. Don't worry, you're not. Don't worry. I got you, Lil. Don't worry. Trust me, Lil. Trust me. Don't worry. Bang zoop to the moon. Back to the center area. We're going to beef up in a big way. Yeah, we have to leave here. Reactor installed. Go to the shuttle bay. Yep, it was the right move to do this. Hi. What is it? Ask a question. What do you want to know? Why are you using that body? Once I found a carbon on Forbidden Island. She was dying. I transferred some of the nanotechnology from my body to hers to try and heal her. She recovered, but I found that I had used too much energy and parts from my own body. I wasn't able to move anymore. In the end, I ended up borrowing her body to use as my own. Don't worry, once this is all over, I'll give her body back to her. Yes! Thank you. I'm gonna go back. Bang zoop to the moon! Alright, I think the Blucher has like all the stuff I need. I don't need to go somewhere else to get what I need. The Sulfur Bottom. Sorry, the Sulfur Bottom, not the Blucher. That's the guy who runs the Sulfur Bottom. Okay. Recharge. Energy canteen, thank you. Buy parts. Whoa. That's a lot. I don't have that much. I don't need that guard against knockdown. Power blaster. Oops. I don't know. I might have roll upgrade my stuff, maybe? Yeah, that's much better. That's much beefier. Yeah, let's see. I feel like I need to have a different weapon. That the machine gun's not going to work on this one so much. Can I develop anything? I don't think I can. Okay. Large area. Fires missiles that track their target. Rebounds and explodes if bounced off a wall. I think this is it. Let's see how it goes. We'll make a save here with data. That first slot. And that way, if I need to come back and change weapons, I can do so from here. I think that might be a good shot. A good thing to do. Hold on, before I do all that, I should beef up my canteen. I think that's the best bet. My armor's good. Items, extra pack. Oh, I can buy a lot of canteens. Yeah, the problem is that yeah, that one buster part that I really want. Oh, cool! My health is at max now. All right, good. So we got my health to max. We are just spending the rest of this money on that. What's my canteen like now? Let's give it a shot. I'm wearing the shield arm. I think that's a good idea. I think the shield arm is a good idea. I think it's one people don't use. I think it might help. We're gonna try. It's all about experimentation. Never used the shield arm before. But you know what? I don't feel like if I beef up the armor on my buster, I feel like that's what I'm gonna have to use. I can dodge a lot of those first thing attacks, I think, fairly well. There's one in particular that's a bit much. And I think I need that shield just in case. Oops, wrong place. Wrong place. Mega Man, get back. Get back, Mega Man. We don't need to go back to Rumino City. How are you holding up, Lip? You doing okay, buddy? I don't want to have to keep you if you are getting tired. Calvania Island. How are you doing? You holding up okay? How's Amelia doing? How's everyone doing? Going back to Elysium. Been with me in this. Oh, come on! What the? You guys are all new. Welcome. Hello. I guess it's true. It's only 10:28 for me. What do you have for me? Something tasty? Just reflectors. Okay. Just a place to grind. Oh, poor little Amelia. Hope she's doing okay. She's been doing okay health-wise. Everything's going good with her. Oh, like you do with a cha-cha. Ah. Tell her I said goodnight as well, Lip. And she doesn't work too hard. Get some rest. Normal Amelia things. That's good. I got my dinky shield. I hope it works. I hope it works. Oh, playing Final Fantasy 14. I know, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Love me MMOs. I wish I had all the time in the world to play them. I don't. One day I'm gonna get you all in on EverQuest. You're all gonna see the light of EverQuest. Original, old school, vanilla. It's 100% worth it, Lip, to get the canteen filled, upgraded by more than double its size, change up some weapons to see how this kind of works out, and see if this helps, and get myself also max health. I think it's super big, and get a better buster part too, to up and boost up both the rapid and the damage, which I think is gonna be big. I think it's gonna be big. I don't know of anybody who's ever used like the shield part. Ever. I boosted up its energy consumption, right? So hopefully that will make it a little more efficient, cost effective, in those situations where I can't control it, you know? I'm gonna have to take the hit to make the play. We're gonna test it out though first and just see how effective it really is and if it's gonna actually withstand that beating. Remember to save on the second slot, me. Thank you.
Well, you
Yep.
destroyed it?
I got you guys. We don't need to have this conversation. You know what? Maybe I'll save it now. Oops. Woo! That was close. That was close. That's an easy dodge. That's an easy dodge. Ooh, I say that as I get hit. There we go. Just time it right. No problem, DD. I'm glad you're here, my friend. This is the one. Oh, it sucks it up. Look at that. No energy usage. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? The one move that I'm like, I don't know if I can handle that one. No damage whatsoever. No energy usage. Oh, this thing is perfect. So far, at least. Oh, I gotta dodge those, though. Gotta dodge those. I'm supposed to jump there, Mega Man. He takes those things out a lot quicker, too. Mega Man, you're not jumping, buddy. Why aren't you jumping? What's going on? You okay? Not entirely ready. Why was he jumping so like, low? I don't understand. I'm so confused by that. So say we all. Yeah, that damage output's so much beefier. I've got to dodge on a lot of these. That thing takes out that yellow one, which is a big one. Watch this. Look at it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Look at that. It's such a cool barrier. Oh no. Okay, the gravity changes based on our attacks. Barely made that. Okay. Let's use this energy canteen. He didn't even jump there. Mega Man, you gotta jump a little bit, buddy. Just a little bit. I think I made a great choice. We're gonna try out that barrier on that big attack that she does and see if that absorbs anything the next time she does it. Oh, got caught in the wall. Doesn't even do any energy stuff. Like, that's crazy. I'm dropping the ball on the charges. Oh, jeez. I'm curious. Okay, it still hurts me. You can't block that. Okay. How do I get past that though? How do I get past that? Do I have to do a dodge roll then? I'm guessing? I had blocked it before. I had jumped over it. Yeah. Just so close. We're doing so much better with that shield. That shield has been perfect for this. Perfect for this. We'll get to that second stage and fiddle around with it too, and we'll only get better. So we'll beat this real quick. We'll beat this tonight. We're gonna beat it. That second form. My canteen's running low though. You know, the canteen's running low. I've only got 1.5 recharges left on the canteen.
Gats is attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
The final countdown. Okay.
Now, shall we continue?
Giant hands. Okay. I can't go very far. Okay. Okay. Okay, lady. What? You're just gonna run at me? That's one of your attacks? Oh, it did. Okay. It does hurt. It does hurt. Okay. I gotta do the dodge roll and not do so great at dodge rolling. Okay. Just run. Oh, okay. There's lines. I see the lines. I see the lines. Okay. Okay, lady, stop. Just stop what you're doing. What you doing, crazy lady? What is that? Nonsense. It doesn't do much damage. Zach. Okay. And I think I figured that out. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, that does still hurt me. The shield doesn't help me in this one so much, but it helps in that first form so much. So if I'm able to take that first form down handedly... I got it back again. I gotta look out for the lines. I should be able to handle this. So far my experience is, this is not harder than Juno. This is not harder than Juno so far. I had a real hard time with judo. Oh, that's a little different. Okay. Okay. That's great. I got her down to half health for my first try. I've got this. I've got this. In the bag. Oh. The shield was the right choice. I'm so happy it paid off. That's not a thing. That's not a thing that I would typically use at all. I never used kind of the defensive thing, but that attack in particular, I didn't have an answer for. Didn't have an answer. I couldn't dodge it. The other ones, I'm like, I got it. Wish you knew about the shield when you played it. See? Alright. Where you at? Nothing. What you doing, lady? It ain't working. Got you downloaded. Yeah, I'm not good with the dodge rolling. I'm not good with the dodge rolling at all. That's my major problem. That's my major thing, is I'm not good at dodge rolling. I'd rather jump. Oh, there we go. You know what? I'll take the hits from those guys. That's fine. Yes! Yes! Got the pattern down there a little better. I think I figured it out. If I can take her out without even using a canteen, it's gonna be monumental. Monumental. If I can take her down without even using a canteen, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Just keep doing that, lady. I was too busy shooting this time. You just have to stop shooting, is all you gotta do. All you gotta do is stop shooting, and you can jump better. Oh jeez. That scared me for a second. That was a little too close. Got this. Got you downloaded, lady. Downloaded. Chump.exe. Chump.exe. What are you gonna do? What's that? What's that doing? Nothing. And the release of energy from that is so cool. I love it so much. I love it so much. I bet you folks would have heard my plan to use the shield and had told me I was a fool. They would have told me I was a fool. You can just dodge roll. Oh, that's fine. I can take a couple hits, no big deal. There we go. I'm fine with those things hitting me, they don't do much damage. That was close. That was close. Oh, I was too close there. Too close! Nothing. Nothing. Downloaded! Almost there. One more hit. One more hit. Bam! Did it. No canteen! Such a great choice for those yellow attacks.
To assist you.
Don't need it. Don't need to hear it, lady. Don't need to hear it right now. We are on part. Look. I am going to take you down incredibly quick here. Oh, I need to jump over that. Canteen. But the first one I've used so far. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, that hurts so bad. Why is that hurting so much more now? Okay. It's hurting, doing so much more damage than before. Hold on. Sorry. Just trying to figure something out. Oh boy. I'm not downloaded. Not downloaded. My hubris is coming to bite me again in the butt. Take that hit. That's nothing. Doesn't hurt so much. I gotta dodge that other one. That crazy electric one that she does. The laser beam. Okay. I had to take that hit because in reality, if you have a little sliver of health still and it's not red, it's just going to take you to the red. I gotta dodge it better. I'll take that. What is that? She has like a black hole down. Oh, it's sucking me in. Don't get sucked in, Mega Man. Don't get sucked in, Mega Man. What is this? Oh, thanks for doing that. It's a little tougher. Okay. Mesmerizing breasts. Oh my, J-Rod. Oh my. Oh no, don't get sucked in, Mega Man. What is your power? What are you talking about? I'm scared. Okay. Oh, come on, that normally goes on over him. Okay. Oh no. Mega Man, this is it, buddy. Sorry. Tried our best. Next time. Next time. Next time. We're so close. We're so close. So close. That laser was just cutting through me. Big time. I just gotta... Oh, I gotta do something about it. I gotta do something about it. First form is locked down. I figured out how to dodge the slams and stuff like that, so that's good. And this is all Buster only. Love it. Yes? You didn't jump. Mega Man, you didn't jump, buddy. Oh no. There. Now you jumped. That's okay. It's a minor hit. Playing it safe there. I could probably get a couple shots in there, but I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that right now. I like to focus on staying alive. Almost got caught on the wall. Almost got caught on the wall. Oops. Oh no. This isn't as good as the last time. I'm stuck on the wall. Stuck on the wall. It's okay. Oh no! That's okay. There's a tiny, tiny dent there. That's stuck on the wall again! Oh no. If I can just stop her second form. It's fine. You know what? As long as I can take her down this time without having to use the canteen, I'll be fine. As long as I have a sliver of health. As long as I have a sliver of health, I can take another shot of that laser, by that laser, that she throws out. We got it. All right. I gotta deal with that laser. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, it found me. It still found me. Okay. Stinking laser. I don't know how to deal with that one. I don't know how to deal with that one either, but it doesn't hurt as much. Okay. You just have to be really keen on seeing it. Dang it! That thing hurts so much! It hurts so much! It hurts so much! It might on the purple lines. What to do with that stinking laser? Get away! I can deal with that. I can deal with your stupid lasers. Those little guys, that's easy. Open in India there. Oh. Yes, more of that, please. More of this, less of the other thing. More of this, please. I'll take the gotchas. Throw me in the black hole, that's fine. No, less of that. Please. Less of that, please. Yes, more of this. More of this, please. Oh, your hand whacked me. Throw the black hole, that's okay. Yes, more of that, please. I will take that all day, please. Goes bottom to top, is that what it does? Okay, that's what I gotta do then. I gotta jump forward. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, Please, more lasers. These are the things that I like. I like this. I like this as an attack. This is my favorite attack. I don't know if you know this or not, but it's my favorite attack. Favorite of all of them. Just throw a black hole at me, please. Yeah, that's fine. Can't see. Can't see right now. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Are we gonna do this, guys? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? Oh my gosh. We did it! Yes! 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 So close in dramatic fashion, as always! Yes! My goodness! It feels very good. It feels very good.
Whenever the Master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the Master, the sadder he seemed. Now, Trigger, thanks to you, perhaps the Master will also smile at me as he did at you.
Sarah!
At last, I understand. Thank you, Trigger.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you for kicking my butt.
Sarah!
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good.
It's a hair bra, J-Rod, come on.
If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company? You can't fool me. I know you can hear me.
Is this the fairy?
Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
It's the fairy song from Zelda, which is a little changed.
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind?
So bad.
Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Pooh Bear.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Roll. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
Wookie boobs! Oh, Wookie boobs. You got your WikiLeaks and your Wookie boobs. That was great. Wookie boobs. WikiLeaks and your Wookie boobs. Wow. That was great. That was great. I really, really enjoyed those final segments. That last, I didn't care so much for the boss rush, but it wasn't anything that was an issue, there would be a 3 for sure. And there you go. There you go. That's why, guys, that's why it's this on the cover and not Mega Man. It's the search for Mega Man was supposed to be Mega Man Legends 3. Mega Man Legends 3 is you're playing as these guys looking for Mega Man. I'll have to look it up, Dora, Dad. That's what Mega Man Legends 3 is. It's the search for Mega Man. It's like the search for Spock for Star Trek. But Mega Man. Get it? Star Trek 3, the search for Spock. Mega Man Legends 3, the search for Mega Man. We're gonna watch. We're gonna go through this. We gotta wipe my brow. My hands hurt. They hurt. They were so tense from that whole situation. That was so much fun. Lip, that was so much fun. Thank you. Dude, for real. I had an absolute blast. I do wish that it had a central hub that always was kind of the same. It was, you know, big like a Cadillac's Island. But you know what? It had more diverse locations, the visuals, the controls were tighter. I do feel like it did a lot more better than worse, you know? And I didn't care so much for the other pirates as characters. They're not the Bonds. They're not the Bonds. There is something so lovable about those characters, and they should have been front and center all of the time. And they were barely in it, I feel like, and that makes me kind of sad. I wish it was just them and not those other pirates and the bird bots. There was a lot in the locations that you had been to as side quest stuff. As forefront as it was in Cadillac's Island, yeah. Liking 2 over 1, but in my opinion, the best Mega Man Legends game is the Misadventure of Tron Bond. Nice! I'm gonna play it at some point. It's on the list. Probably not this year. It's probably gonna be another next year around this time. I've got a list. And yeah, I am so, dude, that was an accomplishment. That was tough. That final boss was difficult. It was very challenging in a good way. In a good way. It made rhyme and reason. I think that we would have figured out that laser Lip. You hit it big on how it moves and behaves. I do think that if you stay back and then jump forward, and then it will miss you. Because I think that's what was happening earlier, and I just didn't realize that's what I was doing. Okay, credits are over. Let's see.
Seconds to ignition. Is everything ready? Southwestern wind, speed 1 knot. Should be little to no interference. Fuel pressure stable. All workers to the shelters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
That's go! Keep going!
Oh, snap.
Oh, that's the 10th time we've tried. Maybe we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
Because of flying ships.
I think this system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong.
But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way... See? Just look at how much money we can save.
I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem.
It's really simple! Really simple! If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See? Look here!
You stay out of this, Data! We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter that way. It doesn't matter! With this new amazing engine I designed, we will have more than enough power. Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes. Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine. If you don't use the proper Sorry, Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How dare you?
I love it.
Anyway, I wonder how Mega Man's doing. We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
Yep, that's Mega Man Legends 3. He's gonna be on the moon for a long time. That is 11 hours, 44 minutes, 30 seconds of in-game time. I did load. Yeah, that's Mega Man Legends 3. 100%. No one can convince me otherwise. I mean, look, you have a serve bot like blasting off in the corner. It's 100%. The final word wasn't Babu. It's Lip. Yeah, I'm gonna save my game. Babu. Yep. Mega Man Legends 3. Doing missions, exploring ruins, trying to get the tech and the money to save Mega Man. That's exactly what they were gonna do. Didn't I do that already? Okay. Yeah. Wow. That was a roller coaster of emotions, and I loved every second of it. That was great. Great recommendation. Alright. So with that said and done, I'm going to be back again on Wednesday night. We're going to be continuing continuing the Quest for Glory saga, playing Quest for Glory 4. You are running away. Oh, I'm not running away, J-Rod. Do you want to talk for a second? J-Rod, do you want to talk for a second? We can talk for a second. Hi. Hi, J-Rod. You know what we're going to do? Hold on. I got it. Here we go. We'll have this on in the background. We'll turn it down a bunch. We'll just chill. Next game is Quest for Glory 4. We're continuing the Quest for Glory series. And we're going to see what happens. There we go. And then Tron 2.0 after that. I think. Because that's a game I love, and I think people should see. I don't think a lot of people have seen Tron 2.0. That's a big one. MDisc player that I liked 2 over 1. That said, the fact that both exist makes me like both more than if either was a singular game. I love the franchise. I'm with you guys 100%. I liked 1 a little bit more than 2, just a little bit. They're both spectacular, and I am disappointed as well that it just fizzled out. It had so much potential and is a work of love. You can see that the people who worked on it loved it. They loved the serve bots, they loved their character design, and I was talking about this recently about like what makes this game so special, what makes it so interesting. And one of the things is its art design. And I think that that's so important, that art has a major focus in terms of how you make games, and I don't think that that is something they even still have honed down well. It's a part that they really misunderstand. You know, we always talk about what makes a game great. We've got the gameplay facet down really easy, but we don't have art, and we don't have writing down yet in how we compose games. And I always look at examples like Mega Man Legends, the series, in terms of its art, right? I'm not talking super flowery, painterly things, because sometimes that can be an oversaturation of art at the sacrifice of gameplay or the relatability and connectability with the player and the software. So you can have some games that are too much art and not enough gameplay or writing. But also looking at games like Panzer Dragoon Saga is a really big example of that. Amazing art design. And how that complements the game design as a whole. Mega Man Legends does that. To a degree, Brave Fencer Musashi does as well, but it's a little more all over the place with it. But you have this clear vision, you know, this clear vision, palette, you know, use of palette and stuff like this for your colors. That's what makes a big deal. Went to about the max with art before it would have been too much. They did it well, I think. I have a lot to say about Okami. Just, it's major. I mean, it is a good game. It's mechanically a lot of fun. It's an interesting world, and it's borderline in terms of how it does art. My major error with Okami is just its pacing is... Its pacing is, for me, a train wreck. It just doesn't know when to end. It should have ended when it should have ended, you know? And then they keep going. And it had that issue that a lot of Japanese designed games of that time, of the late PlayStation 1, you know, to all of the PlayStation 2 era, they didn't know when to end their games. They're always like, oh, you beat the main bad guy. Well, here's another main bad guy. Oh, you beat him. No, really, it was this one. And it's like, I don't like that. Don't like being strung along. And it does that a lot for me. And that was like a big, like, no. Because I got really far in that game, and there's a point where it's like, I'm done. I don't want to keep playing. I don't want to keep playing. I was done before. But yeah, I think that what Mega Man Legends does the best, its biggest strong suit, is its world building, is its environmental storytelling, is its art design, and it's rewarding for exploration, and its characters. The writing's great. The dialogue, hilarious. Its voice acting, so good. Yeah, was ending at the halfway point. Yep, 100%. And it should have. It should have. You could have found a way to maybe have elongated it, but that beat in Okami should have been the end of Okami. But yeah, it's a little. They both exist too. Anywho, it's been fun. No problem. Hey, MDisc, thanks for coming in. Don't be a stranger. We'll be back again Wednesday night playing Quest for Glory 4. Great Sierra adventure game. Beautiful art to it. Great voice acting as well. It was a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. It means a lot. So thank you. Good night. Sleep well. I'm going to get some sleep in a minute too. But Mega Man makes you care about the characters and the relationships with Mega Man and Roll and the bonds, and that doesn't happen very often in games. That's also one of the reasons why I think Mega Man Legends 1 is better for me, was that it just did a great job of developing characters and developing relationships with characters. With this one, you were meeting these characters, like the kids and their big sister, and like helping them out, and that's it. And that was it for them. Their story was over. I think the business decisions started making bad game decisions, like PS2 time frame. Corporate execs said the games need to be X hours long or people wouldn't buy it. Oh, 100%. The PlayStation 2 and early Xbox 360 was when the major debate that they were having was for $60, that game better be 60 hours. And that was like the consumers were demanding this. And they were outraged when a game was 10 hours long or 15 hours long. That was too short. That should be a $20 game. That should be a $10 game. And that shaped how game developers design their games to the fault of the game's product as a whole. And that's also that thing of consumers in general, how consumers drive the industry, and we don't realize how much power we have in that aspect, and that leads to some bad decisions, like longer games or certain franchises that are spectacular just falling off the face of the earth. Case in point, Mega Man Legends. The consumers didn't embrace it. It's because it has ideas and an execution that isn't immediately gratifying. It's something that you have to connect to, and so a lot of people will see that game and not enjoy it, and it's a thing that I constantly preach about endlessly. about our emotional capacity, right? Our ability to open up emotionally, to go for a ride, to let go of the control and let a game kind of take you for a ride. Mega Man Legends is a great example of this, right? You to connect and love those characters. To do that, you have to open yourself up emotionally, and a lot of people don't. A lot of people, when they play games, they do so to kind of close themselves off, to be an inactive participant in the game, to watch from a distance, right? And so for them, they can't connect. And in Mega Man Legends, it's so important to do that. It's so important to do that. And I would say that a vast majority of gamers don't do that. They don't open themselves emotionally to connect. And so they won't buy that game. They won't enjoy that game. And this was one of those things that I had to think about a lot in terms of like, what games do I love? And all of them tend to be ones that weren't commercially successful, that weren't embraced by like the majority of people playing games. And why is that? You know, why is it that I feel that this game is super special, that this game is really something amazing and revolutionary in terms of design and storytelling and all of this stuff, and the rest of the world doesn't think that way? And I think a lot of it has to do with just how they parse their emotions. So like when I talk about like my love for Mist Online, stuff like this, No Man's Sky as well. You may not think it, but No Man's Sky is an incredibly deep and rich game with lore and world building that you don't necessarily see, and you have to really look for it. And I feel like with a lot of people, they don't have that. So you'll see games that are commercially successful that reward that distancing, and a lot of times you'll see that stuff in RPGs, in Japanese RPGs, in Western RPGs, sandbox games, and things like this, where there's less commitment from the player to connect and more for them to just kind of play around with it, you know. And players in general want to just tune out and just play, and not invest themselves. It's weird. It's a gigantic diatribe. I know. It's a personal philosophy and idea. It's all BS in the end, probably, but for me, I think it's super important for people. And I know it's hard. I know it's super hard. But it is. I think you improve as a person when you allow yourself that ability to do so. And everybody has the capacity to do so. They just have to be willing to do so. And it's tough and it's scary, but it's so rewarding. You end up loving and appreciating games in a much more vibrant way, in a much more dynamic way, you know? Hopefully that makes some sense. Hopefully I'm not putting you all to sleep. Anyways, I'm going to go and switch this off to someone else. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like, I genuinely had an absolute blast, and it is so much fun. It's so much fun hanging out with you guys. I will be back on Wednesday night. We will be playing Quest for Glory 4 and beating it. It should only take 2 streams. It's not too long. Lip, you are the best. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to Redox. Brave Sir Me's Factory ran away. Oh, where da da da. We're gonna go say hi to Redox because I love Redox. You guys know her, of course you do. I'm going to wave goodbye. Farewell. Mwah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.